Okay, I'm back. I'm now just waiting to get logged in and everything. So, okay, hopefully that fixed it, and I shouldn't have that problem anymore. Okay.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Yeah,
Don't pretend.
just as mean as she was
We both
before.
know Commander Eldin gave you
Awesome.
a chance to refuse. You didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh? It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru! I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our
What's up,
elusive
ASAP?
friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Just trying to get through this last bits of quest before my subscription expires, because I'm not trying to pay for the rest of the month. You know, God of War comes out in like 4 days, man. Miss Zombie. Yeah. I know he hasn't been streaming a lot because he's been working so much. And also, right now, he's having some weird electrical problem with his apartment. Like, something happened a few days ago. I don't know exactly what it was. But, like, I don't know if it was a storm hit or something, but something electrical happened to his problem and knocked out a lot of his shit. Or his shit just doesn't have, like, much power. Yeah, and he's just kind of just there. And they kind of can't do much about it right now. until the electrician comes by. It's kind of fucked up because it's like, because they can't even come till Monday apparently now. And I'm like, bro, what? That's fucking stupid. How is no one fucking working for 5 whole ass days? And an electrician at that. Like, I understand electrician is not like the most popular job in the world, but it pays a lot. And there's a lot of people who do it. So it's, and he lives in a city. So it's, well, I guess he lives near a city, but like, I feel like that job should be in, like, should be a lot of people working that job. Again, where he, because of where he lives. So I'm just like, how the fuck can't nobody come to your house in 5 days? That's kind of weird. Is there a holiday that I don't know about and it's only on the weekends or something? Like, okay, I guess we're just over here gathering allies now. I'm pretty excited to play God of War. I've been hosting Weed Wednesdays, Whiskey and Weed Wednesdays every Wednesday. Been calling it Wicked. Wicked Wednesdays. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed you've been streaming on Tuesdays a lot, but I didn't see the Wednesday streams. Right, because I've been so busy lately trying to finish this game up too. I've been trying to complete like a lot of games before God of War comes out, because I'm just trying to clean my slate for that. Have a schedule now? Oh, dude, that's nice. I don't have a schedule because I can't really afford to have a schedule. Well, it's not that I can't afford it. It has nothing to do with money. It's just streaming on Sunday through Wednesdays now. That's nice, dude. Yeah, my timing is a bit weird because, you know, I try to spend time with my girlfriend when I can, but also try to put in like a stream, and I also have to edit that stream into YouTube videos and clips and shit like that. So it's just, it kind of takes like what usually when I stream, I try to stream for like 3 to 6 hours. And if it's like a 3-hour stream, I can edit that in like a few days, depending on the type of stream it is, you know. If I decide to use it for a video. So usually I have to take off like 2-3 days to kind of do that, and then while I'm doing that, I'm doing all the other stuff on the side, you know, for all the other platforms. Shit. Then I just kind of come back and stream again. And usually, sometimes things get in the way, so sometimes don't really make that 3-day deadline. I end up doing something else. Which is what's kind of been happening as of late. This one. Oh, it's this guy. I know way. But I don't know. I've been trying to work on a schedule to like get my editing down a little bit faster, even if that means the videos don't come out exactly like I want them to. I think I found the solution to my insomnia. Yeah, watch me, right? Because I'm so boring. You're welcome. Got you.
No sign of him.
Power Wash Simulator.
Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
You know, I do want to play Power Wash Simulator because it looks amazing. And like, I know like some people look at that game like, oh, this game is fucking boring. But like, when I watch people play it, I'm like, bro, I want to play that shit. I want to play the fuck out of that shit.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Soothing as fuck. Maybe it's the sound of the water. I don't know. Like, even like for me, even watching people play that shit is entertaining for me. Like, I've been watching like Markiplier doesn't play it as much as he used to, but like just watching him play that game is just so fun for me. Well, it's not fun, but it's entertaining to like watch it, you know. and I don't really know what it is. Like, I haven't bought the game yet, but I really want to buy it. And now that it has like a co-op thing to it, I'm like, oh my God, I need this game. There's just something about it, man. I don't know what it is. I don't usually like a lot of simulator type games. I think the only simulator game I enjoyed to play was Surgeon Simulator, but that's because that one's actually kind of fun with all the crazy shit kind of going around and the shit happening. Like it's really fun. So actually, if you never played Surgeon Simulator, you should. It's great. But since then, the other simulator games have never really interested me. And I saw this one, and I was like, I want this. I want to play this fucking game. And it's gone on sale a few times, but hasn't gone on sale enough where I could afford to buy it. Especially with all these other new games kind of out. And it kind of sucks. Oh, dude, no, don't skip that. Oh God. There we go.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too tall.
Too long.
Oh, he doesn't realize.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged.
Twice as rugged! Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, no!
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! He's gonna die!
I'm not... Alphino!
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh
If
my...
the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
This is great.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Again, you're twins. It's understandable when people mistake you for the other one.
Mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. I think you learn how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep them all to yourself forever. I'm gonna go with the second option.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azis La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
I mean, he's a dragon. He only knows how to do the unga bunga. All right, nothing else matters to him. Whoa. Oh, I guess we're just here. You know, I feel like I've done so much in this game. I just forget some things exist. Like, I completely forgot we talked to Tiamat. Just get over here, buddy. Just. Okay, that's weird.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Na ala an ul an sin an stan in.
Nope, that's not who I'm trying to talk to. Nope, that's okay. There we go. Also, is it look weird for me? What's it look so weird for me? Wait, hold on. There it is. Are we really gonna free Tiamat? I mean, it seems like we could trust her. I don't know. It's just, feels not okay to just have like a dragon that big just roaming around. I hate when they make me go all the way up here. This is a physical thing? No, it's not. Okay, there's one. There's two. Great. Ah. A note that smells like burnt hair. I'm just gonna say yes. You know, this thing is constantly coming in handy. I feel like it shouldn't. Feels like a cheat code. Of course, gonna use my name. Why do you use anyone else's? Why does it need an update? Not in here, is it? No, I don't think so. Around, maybe? And inside of here? Took 5 years? We ain't got that kind of time, buddy. I will try and guess if that bells. I remember him. Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't really want to understand this guy. He seems like a real dick. Why are none of these like a flat ass no? Look, I didn't like Asahi when he was Yotsu's brother. I sure as hell don't like the character now that he's being taken over by someone else. He's literally the same character being played by another person. Nothing has changed. They could have been like, oh, he escaped, and honestly, this story would not have changed at all. You know, I probably should have seen if there was a waypoint over there, but I don't think there is one.
No. I'm almost there.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering this whole time, how did they get those rings around her body?
This is it, Angelo!
Es ließ an. Nick es.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Angin. Slosk an ol folkel an. Sloska seth som in an. Afaten. Mon ud. Wan an. Lis an. Do ud an.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in an enemy.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
That was great.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Oh, this is gonna go now. She's a really big ass dragon. Also, if this is short enough, I might also stream the rest of the Genshin story, because I have to do that before the reset happens, which is, well, I guess I have tomorrow to do it too, but, well, let me see where I'm at. What mission is this? Oh, I don't have any quests left. So yeah, I might do Genshin 2 after this. I'm actually so glad she's still alive. All right. I didn't realize I was so close to the end of the post game. I know I had like a few quests left, but I didn't think I was that close. Airship. Okay. You know, I always wondered how people knew. Like, wait, how do people not know I'm in a thing? And then I slowly started to realize that they all have like a little thing underneath their name, and I don't. I was like, oh, that's why people keep inviting me. You know, let's take out Alze
I stand ever ready.
for Graha. Oh, come on. Why do I need better gear for this, guys? Oh, God. That's some low shit I got there. Jesus. Okay. I might have to just do this as my summoner. So I really just don't care to go looking for gear right now for this guy. Okay, let's do this.
Victory will be
Our
ours.
fates are not yet sealed.
I stand ever ready.
Victory will be ours.
It's gotta be Shola. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this will not be as hard. I don't think I've ever done DPS as the bots, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work.
Away with you!
Okay, let's move forward. So I'm kind of wondering, because I'm not the healer, can I just oh never mind. Okay, I need to lower this as well. Hold on. Okay, what? Get off me! Okay, this is like a really loud. Hold on. Oh. See that? Okay, what am I need to lower? System cells? What is that? Ambient cells? No. Okay, that feels about right. This way it's not so loud. I mean, it's still a little loud, but it's not like it was. Okay. So many AoE attacks in here. Why? This is such a small space, people.
Be gone!
Oh, should I lower the sound effects again? That's what it is. I feel like it's just a combination of just everything being really loud all at once. We do want to do this, but fuck it. Well, that works. So I misread that?
I shall protect you.
I hate that I have to waste that DPS. Oh my god. Here we go, Jay, heal me, please. I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm perfectly fine. That's what I was waiting for. Fucking Christ. Such a big area. Is this well, this is the right way. You know, I've been opening these chests in these last couple of dungeons, or I've gone into. It's been nothing but materia, except for like the last chest. Usually is a piece of gear.
What took you so long? The Amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Oh man, I miss Summoner. I think the issue is we need to get better RNG. No!
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
It's been happening for the last couple of oh shit. I did not mean to summon on the wrong enemy. Well yeah, like it's been happening in the last 3 or 4 dungeons that they put me into. I was just running around picking up all the stuff because I was like, man, I need this gear anyway. I can sell it whatever if I don't want it. Screw it. And I was picking it up and it was just like, no. So I'm like, well, you know, I can't really do anything about that. Destiny playing on one of the bad RNG is gonna suck. You need to trade your RNG for import upgrade. Stop. God, I wish it were that easy. But if I could pay, you know, $10 a month for better RNG odds, I probably would. I'm not gonna lie. If it's a game I really enjoy, I probably would. Though that inherently is a problem because it means that they can up RNG chances and they choose not to. So I also probably wouldn't pay for it for those reasons. I don't know. Oh, I got a piece of gear that time. I mean, it's a ring that's really useless to me, but I got something.
Oh, no, you don't.
Jesus Christ, it's doing it. Whoa, whoa, wait, oh wait, this is the one. You gonna hit them, Tiamat, or? What are you doing? Thancred, please!
Together we shall overcome this.
I bet how a bad RNG looks like. You spend a private server, Maple Story with inflated raids, and I fought for a special potion for like 3 hours without getting it. Oh no, I know exactly what that's like. I have played Destiny and Destiny 2. There's a point in time where I was trying to get a weapon, and in this particular instance, you can only farm for like their raids, stuff like that, like once a week. Well, technically 3 times a week if you have 3 characters, right? And this weapon, the Vexmith class in the original Destiny, eluded me for like almost a year of doing it 3 times a week. That sucked. I was like killing 30 enemies a second the entire 3 hours. Jesus Christ, how strong are you? Like, it took me, I think we started that whole journey and back in like, it was like March of some year, but I didn't get it till like December. It was ridiculous and I hated it. Like when I finally got it, they had nerfed it to hell, so it was so useless. By the time I got it, I never used it, except for like, you know, just to like say I had it, basically, which is really upsetting because I was like, man, yeah, I finally got it, and like I was the last person in our group to get it, and like during that whole run of the year that we did that, multiple people in the group got it multiple times, and I was just the last one to get it. That shit sucked. Well, later on, during some of the other raids, I actually got, it was my RNG, I guess, was a lot better. I started getting the raid drops a lot easier. Turned out to be about as good as a normal potion. So we're still like 50 HP, and I had 99k. Oh no. That's awful.
Prepare yourself.
Can you get this guy too? Thank you. shit! Yeah, I saw it that time. The NPCs move so late in this game, it's hard to dodge anything. What the hell? Oh my god, my health! Farm rate bosses suck in all those games, bro. Bro, calm down. This is not this serious. I promise. Yeah, it does. It does.
Keep your guard up.
I think the one thing about Destiny 2 that kind of was starting to make me mad was when they had like. When they start, what they kind of did in Destiny 1, but it only had like one, and it kind of wasn't that bad. But like, in Destiny 2, it was so much worse. Oh, fuck. Where you have to wait for like a certain daily quest to pop up in order to get like a certain weapon. And after a while, all the raid groups were like, oh, you can't do our move, you don't have a certain weapon. I'm like, bro. To get the weapon is already RNG itself. What are you talking about right now? Like, and the weapon only popped up like once a fucking month. I'm just gonna stay right here. You can't push me further back. Can't push me like anywhere else. I can just stand right at the wall. All right, I'll be safe here. Okay, look. I don't want to beat that guy, but this is a lot of fucking enemies here. Played Digital Masters, you actually get to a point where you basically do nothing but farm raid bosses for experience. And that's awful. They spawn once an hour. Woo, fuck! Almost got hit by that. That's right, once an hour, and if you are just like a few seconds late, I'll just kill it before you reach it. Oh, that's awful. Get up. You know, sometimes we get like mechanics like that, which are really easy to understand. And then other times it's like, bro, what the fuck do you want me to do? The Infinikyz match is actually a horrible MMO, but it's also fun. You know, they have this other game out. It's kind of like Genshin, but it's an actual like MMO. It's a Tower of Fantasy or something. And I was thinking about playing it for so long, and after a while I was like, this is an MMO. I don't know if I want to play another MMO. I feel like I have my hands full with so many games. shit. Where did it take me? Oh, probably to the pillar, right? The dragon you are killing is the one that used the Mobius. Lunar Bahamut? Lunar Bahamut was in Mobius? Or Tiamat? Tiamat's on our side. Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah. The T-Go Dragon? I don't remember that one. I mean, you should be happy. You got a Stranger in Paradise, probably because Mobius died. I'm being real honest. I'm assuming that's exactly why that game exists. So don't get me wrong, it is no Mobius replacement, but it is really fun and I do enjoy it. I'm not enjoying the high-end content as that requires me to make actual builds for my classes, and I feel like I don't really have time to do that. Maybe what I would have referred to keep Mobius. I'm actually, losing Mobius hurt me a lot because like it was around that time where they brought out Ultimeshia or whatever, and I was like, dude, I got Ultimeshia, and she was so fucking good. Like I was like really behind on story because I was just so weak. I was doing the events and stuff like that, but I could only go so far because like none of the stuff I had was good. Like at that point anymore. And like Ultimeshia came out, and I was like, I got her like 2 pulls, dude. And I was like, holy shit. The Ultimeshia Plus, yeah, that's the one I had. Yeah. And I was like, dude, I got that class, and I was burning through the content. Dude, I was just having such a good time with the story, man. Like, I was stuck on, like, chapter 3 or some shit for so long. And I didn't have the courage to get through it. I couldn't level up anything anymore to, like, really do it. And then when I got that fucking card, it just, like, unlocked everything, man. Like, nothing was hard anymore, and I was breezing through that shit, and it was great, because I could just, like, sit down all day and just play Mobius, because I was just so far behind on content. And, like, by the time I got caught up to everything, like, it was like 7 chapters or something like that. I got caught up to almost to the end of it. Then they were like, we're ending the game, and I'm like, but... please, no! I can finally enjoy this story, please! Shouldn't Lunar Bahamut be on the moon? That's very interesting that you say that, because the big bads in this game, I think, are their bases on the moon. At least they keep showing scenes where they're on the moon and talking to each other. I don't really understand that part yet. I'm assuming that's going to be explained in the next expansion, because they keep showing it, but they haven't really explained what's happening up there. Also, you get them tiny T-Rex arms. It's not that bad. So they're pretty bad. And God, the bad guy is good. It's from Paper Mario 2. Stop it. Why the fuck is everyone moving over here? Why is everyone moving over here? Why is everyone moving over here? Why'd you guys go that way? Oh shit, shit. Oh God. Mario Remaster for okay, we're just split up here. Okay, cool. I'll just oh, come on, man, I'm in DPS phase. Oh. Okay. I got hit by that because he just kind of took off without me.
This is going to leave a mark.
Bruh, this is so scary. I could die at any point in time. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these attacks. This is terrifying. Kill yourself, man. My God. Okay. Could you calm down, please? Oh God. Oh, please. I want to use my limit break here, but it's not going to go to 2 or not going to 3, or am I just stuck with this 2, or what's happening with that? Okay. Oh, no, don't do that now. Fuck, we're moving. Oh shit. I want to go look at chat for like a second and everyone just started running away from me. Oh, thank God. Honestly, I feel like MMOs can't really do a dragon fight justice. Like, dragon's supposed to be fast and cool, not just waiting to get hit and do heavily telegraphed attacks. Dark Souls have great dragons. I mean, not all of them. Maybe the name is King and his dragon last Thursday. Got real close, so we'll probably get him on Thursday. Nice. I was actually about to ask that. Quit reading my mind. Only got 10 tries and never fought him before, so I didn't expect to get him. Sister Fried is harder. Oh.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Do I know this guy?
Long have our
Nope,
people
just some random person.
War, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
We'll be proud to call your allies. No! Oh! Damn it.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
You don't mess war chief. Walk, son, stop.
Proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Guardians who are deserving of our fury.
So I'm kind of curious now. Are we actually gonna go to Garlemald, like as like an actual place?
See that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Probably look really silly in his outfit compared to everyone else. Sometime earlier inside the tower. Inside the tower. Oh no. Wait. Wait. This is inside the tower?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Chiquio stone tablets?
Quickly!
They're gonna make a
We've got to
card
get them
game?
free.
Stop. There technically is a card game in this game.
Get back!
Bro, those are monsters. Why are you trying to free them?
No. What have I done?
You touched them. You weren't supposed to do that.
For them.
They don't like it when you touch them.
Now.
Let's just blow this place up. We'll be fine. Oh, that ain't good. I liked it better when they weren't blue and screaming at us. Also, that wasn't happening. An orphan from Final Fantasy 13. Oh yeah. Uh-oh.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Where's your shield at, man? It's a shiny Infinikyz. Okay, so now I only have, I think, 4 quests left. Then I might do some Genshin for a little bit. I don't know. I need to get through that story more. At some one time, I'm gonna have to take like a 5-minute break to get myself something to eat. I might do it after this little cutscene here. I love how the cutscene was like, okay, so you know these characters, and now they might die, but who cares? Back to your seat. Yeah, the game does that a lot, honestly. I mean, it's not like we don't, like me, at the player who's been kind of playing the game for a while, doesn't really like those characters. But I don't know. It's just, I feel like a lot of times they'll show stuff like that. I'm like, oh my God, I'm supposed to care so much. And in most cases, I'm just like, oh no, not. Like, there's usually like one of the characters I'm like, fuck, don't die, fuck, don't die. Like the girl in that cutscene, I really like her, Fordola. I like her, so I kind of don't want her to die, but like, that guy just stood there and I know he has a shield, so like, why would you just body? You have a shield. Why are you body blocking, man? That makes no sense. But anyway, you know, he's probably gonna get hurt or die, whatever. I don't really care too much about him. And the thing about MMOs is that I just never care. I ain't here for the plot. I'm here for the grind, baby. Look, I am someone who, I don't care about the smaller plot lines. And by that, I mean, like, while I was doing this, for instance, while I was doing the post game for this, there's lots of like storylines that are kind of being picked up from the main story that just kind of like, oh, hey, we didn't finish the main story. Here they are here, right? And then there's plot lines where it's like, it makes no sense why we're doing this. Like I said, like the bigger plot lines that we just saw, it's a very big plot line, right? But there's other times where, like, there's a point in time where it was like one of the characters was cooking, and I was like, why the fuck am I doing this? I have so many important things to be doing. Like, while I understand character building is very important to a game like this. But like, I'm at a point in time in the story where there's so much shit happening. I really don't think we should be trying to character build and world build right now. Like, don't get me wrong, those scenes are nice spots of levity and like such a, I would say, a pretty dark story at the point in time. It's not super dark, but it's dark enough to where like I can call it a dark story. These moments of levity are very important for the player to experience, because you're not so stressed when you're playing the game. But there are times when I'm just like, I really don't want the levity. Give me the story. Like right now, I'm playing Final Fantasy 10-2, mostly just to grind 100k money to absolve Asaka. Only side character stuff for any character, that's fine. It's like fishing mini games. Noctis is one of the best Final Fantasy protagonists because all he does is complain and fish. You know, a lot of people actually didn't like 15, and like part of me understands why they didn't like 15. But the other part of me is like, I really enjoyed it. The only part of the game I didn't enjoy is, I think it's the...
Have you been waiting here all this time?
Oh, she's fine. Thank God. So the only thing about 15 I don't enjoy is my only problem with the game. And I think it's a pretty big problem, but it is kind of fixed with the DLC, but not really, because you shouldn't have to spend money to fix this problem, right? It should just be a part of the main game. Is that the main villain of my biggest issue is that Final Fantasy 15 is boring to play. I can't say it was boring to play for me. I did enjoy the way 15 was before they redid it again. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. There was there's like a demo of 15 that you got to play if you pre-ordered it. And I don't mean that other one, the Carbuncle one that kind of came out. I mean the other one, the very first demo where you could like swap weapons and shit, like with like the arrow with the directional pad. That shit was good, and I don't know why they changed that. They made it like such a streamlined game where you could just like, they made it so like you could basically just kind of press X and it'll just swap the weapons throughout your combos, you know, and based on whatever weapon you pick, it would do that hit for that combo in that spot or whatever, right? But like the way it was before, you could just swap weapons and like with your arrow key with your directional pads and just fucking do the combo. That shit was so much better to me. I enjoyed that flow of combat way more than what we got in the game. But I mean, the game was still fun for me. Also, a huge part of the game is really just like the chapter 3 part of the game where you just kind of roam around that really big area. But once you get past that, it is just like story the whole time. And there's no really place to grind up your stuff or do anything. So if you're not ready for that shit, it's gonna be really hard for the rest of the game. Again, this is because there's no real place to really grind without going back, but you kind of can't go back. It's really weird. But that's not my problem with the game. My problem with the game, I found it as a good world and pretty interesting lore, but the gameplay is boring. See, my problem with the game was the lore, because, well, I guess the lore and story in general, because like by the time you get to the final boss, I understand that he is the big bad of they are the big bad of the game, right? But it's not very clear as to why they're the big bad of the game, except for like one or two lines they say like towards the end of the game. You're like, what? None of this makes sense. Why you've done any of this? I mean, it does make sense, but I'm saying like it would have been a lot better if they had built up the big bad a little bit more, telling us a little bit more about him as we progress through the game, or seeing maybe more of his side, his backstory or something. Anything would have been better. He explains it pretty well when Noctis goes in the crystal. I mean, yeah, he does explain it, but like, there's so much story that's there that is not explained, is what I mean. For instance, but yeah, episode art is the best part of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That should have just been in the game. Like, Arden's a great character, and that should have just been in the game. Like, even if, like, well, not even all of that should have been in the game. Just some of it. Even just like not even getting to play as Arden or any of that stuff that was in that episode of Arden. Just some of the story that was there should have been in the game. And the thing about it is in the game, but you have to interpret it through a dungeon, which is really weird. All right. But the thing about episode Arden is that the gameplay is still okay, you didn't like the gameplay, but I really enjoyed the game. All right, so there's a dungeon that you can only access by beating the game and being able to fly with the regalia. All right, you get into that dungeon after flying all the way to it, right? And while you're there, you're going through these little puzzles, right? And the thing is, these places that you're doing and the puzzles that you're doing, right, they're telling you the past of Final Fantasy 15, of everything that happened, right? And before episode Arden, we were just supposed to interpret that shit. What? Yeah, that puzzle dungeon was the roughest part of the game. Yeah, it was really tough, but I'm saying that puzzle dungeon is telling us the story of all of the past events, of everything that happened, of the betrayal and all that shit that happened back then during Arden's time. And the thing is, I would have much rather them just tell us than to do that. Though the dungeon was rough and but it was really fun. I enjoyed it. I would have rather them just kind of tell us that stuff throughout the game, even if it was like in bits and pieces, than for me to do a dungeon and just like, hey man, figure this shit out. And then, you know, what was like almost a year later, the Arden DLC, and I was like, oh, now everything kind of makes sense. But I kind of wish they would have just done that before. Yeah, I really enjoyed the movie as well, most because Arden. The movie was really good too, yeah. But yeah, also because Arden. And then, I don't know, I feel like Final Fantasy 15 has such a mixed message. And that's kind of what makes it not a great Final Fantasy. But it's still enjoyable, in my opinion. For instance, when we first got the first iteration of 15, when it was verse 13, everyone's like, oh, this game looks really great. We want to play this game, right? And then 15 came out. And we got this trailer called, I think it's called the Omen trailer, O-M-E-N. If you look it up, you see what I'm talking about. Where it's basically what happens if Noctis fails. And then I remember doing that when that trailer released, verse 13. Do you mean Kingdom Hearts 4? Stop it right now. When that trailer came out the same day, they said that Final Fantasy, like that trailer was a part of a timeline where Noctis failed, right? And so I was really excited for 15 because they was going to introduce the idea of like these multiple timelines happening all at once, right? And the timeline that we played is the one where he succeeds, right? And it was just so interesting that we were going to see that. Drink water, oh man. Hold on. So they have this spot where he succeeds, right? And then like even in the Omen trailer, there's people talking. Well, we already know who's talking. But I think we figured out that it could have been his dad, King Regalia, and Bahamut talking. Who were trying to stop Arden, basically. But obviously at the time we don't know that. We just see two people talking. And it even in the game, when you beat the game, it kind of starts back over like a time loop. Where you mean the main villain of Final Fantasy 15? Yes, he is technically a villain in Final Fantasy 15, yes. But he controls time for some reason. I don't understand that. Or not controls time, but he does control time, kind of. At least that's kind of the way it's explained. Well, and not so many words. Because he made a deal with the king to kind of keep resetting. And even in, like I said, when you beat the game, you see like the basically the game kind of starting over, right? Where Noctis and his friends start their journey again. But also it's very confusing because there's a point in time in cutscenes where you see like Noctis being very happy, and I'm like, what does that mean? What? And again, this goes back to what they said before the game came out. There were multiple timelines, but the game doesn't explain any of that. Guess it's a big dude cosplaying as a dragon. Obviously, you control time. There's so many things about 15 that went wrong. That if they just explained it to us, the player, would have been a much better game. Again, while I enjoy it, I understand it has its flaws. The time when Noctis was happy must have been when he caught the biggest fish. I agree. He caught a fish and then he married what's her name? I can't remember her name right now. I want to call her Stella, but that wasn't her name. Luna Freya. Well, I should probably continue this because I'm just dragging this on. I've probably been talking for like 20 minutes now. You legit doesn't have me for the rest of the game.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
Ironically, fishing was such a big part of Final Fantasy 15 that they actually made a VR version of the game.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Fishing was really fun in 15 though. More fun than it should have been, I think. Why was it so much fun?
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Smack him. Oh man.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time. For no good reason.
This was so fun because it was better than actual combat. Ah, how dare you. I love just pressing X.
Shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield. You'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
Where bloody light must be Garland. Oh.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Can I just say, the end of Stranger of Paradise, when you beat it, and you realize who the Warrior of Lights actually are? Fucking mind blown.
Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
So good, dude. So good. What? Wait, that's Black?
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has
I predicted that ship the first Motion Armors release.
You and me. It's people
I
like
didn't.
him who dare to dream that
Because I was like, oh, he's just Garland, right?
against all the odds.
But I remember them saying, like in Mobius, that
the heroes.
they the same thing happened to Mobius, where they were like, oh, he was a warrior of light at one point in time or something. Like when he originally came, he was just Jack, right? And then he eventually got the armor and became Garland, whatever, or just Garland.
They'll be gone, like dust on the wind.
For the first promo arcs? No, stop it. I'm stupid. All right, look.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I was honestly kind of hoping it would be one of the other ones. I was like, man, please let Jack be aware of it. He's such a just a really interesting character. And even in the game, like I was like when someone's talk, like that point in time where someone's talking, that meme where he's talking and he just like turns around and says basically fuck this shit and just playing music and walk out away. Like, Jack is me. I am Jack, bro. And like when people were giving their big spiels, he's like, fuck this, and just like, I am Jack, all right? I completely understand that mentality. You guys talk too damn much, let's fight. I'm gonna miss that about Jack, all right? I'm gonna miss it. Donkey's video on Stranger Paradise was amazingly spot on. I haven't watched really any videos on Stranger Paradise except for like how people get strong in this game, because I'm at that point where I kind of need to get that strong so I can like keep doing the content in the game. Opera Omnia is adding Jack. Ooh, wait. Jack Garland? Like from Stranger Paradise Garland? He's gonna act with the OG Garland. Oh shit. That's gonna be so good, dude. That's just gonna be awesome. I can't wait. I kind of wish I played Opera Omnia, but I really feel like I should not be playing any more gacha games. %, looking forward to it.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold.
I was supposed to get something to eat. Fuck.
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
I don't like
Less
that.
certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
There's added Minwu from Final Fantasy 2.
If mere
Biggest role in Final Fantasy is such a nice guy.
Loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive.
Can we not just destroy these towers?
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
Sam, he didn't check under the waterfall before dying for Ultima. He would have found out you could literally buy it in the store there. Oh my
To a
god.
much larger structure, which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns.
Jin says animate that. Oh my
Oh
my god, stop.
At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray.
Good luck, I gotta go.
conserve
I
your
hope you
strength
can
for
withstand
now.
the crushing amount of dialogue in this MMO without me
After all,
putting everything
it was
into a
not
joke.
so very long ago that you rid
I
us
mean,
of Bahamut.
I'm almost done.
On which note, I am
I
pleased
only
to
have like 3
report
more
that our
quests.
talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged
I imagine
their
it's gonna be
full
like a lot of
support to
cutscenes.
our
That's why I'm gonna get
cause.
food.
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Listen to 50 hours of dialogue.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
I promise you I have it. I promise you I have not listened to 50 hours dialogue yet.
On the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next
See ya.
time, my friends. I bid
Well, you have a
safe
good day,
travels
Slifer.
and blessed
Or night.
respite.
It's right. It's in like 10 for you, right? You have a good night. Yeah, it's actually past 10, pretty close. This will be another cutscene, man. I want to get something. I just want to finish this mission real quick. You guys actually talk? You're not gonna talk, are you? Ah, I knew it. Okay, so now I'm gonna head over there, and then I am gonna grab some of these. So I think this quest is almost done, and I have 30 more left. And then I'll probably do a little Genshin for a little bit. I think I'm about like halfway done with that story as well. So I'll probably have maybe like another 2 hours on that.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldesion will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Near the end of the Dragonstone War? Yeah. I actually think that's the last time. Wasn't it?
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Join the Scions? Alright.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Another meanwhile, okay. Oh, he's picking a new weapon. Man, that one's lame. There's no way he's picking that one.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Knew it.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
He's gonna kill Fandaniel? No, never mind. I thought he was gonna kill him right there.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Of course they don't show it. Yeah, that's cool. That way all this time. Yeah, fuck me. That's cool. Alright, so before I start this quest, what's it called? Okay, so before I start this quest, I'm gonna get myself something to eat real quick. Because I haven't done that yet. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me this. Man, they're kind of like bringing everybody together that we already met. The Immortal's gonna be fucking crazy. Oh. Wait. You just want me going there? No. So I did get my food, but I haven't eaten any of it because I'm just doing this. Everybody is here. The seals too? Oh my god.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
I thought he was about to explode or something. What the fuck was
I
that?
beg your pardon?
What?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Shahardin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Don't be me. Don't be me. Don't be me.
What say
don't
you,
be.
my friend?
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't be me. Don't be me. Stop. Stop right now. Fuck. Wait. Wait. This isn't many options.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
I was not trying to do that, but it's fine. I'm still summoner. How did I forget that? Wonder what she could want with Alpha though. Oh, she's telling us right now. Okay, let's swap this right now. Here. haven't seen these guys in a while. You guys got me going now. Not creative. I don't think he's there. Is it just gonna be like conversations like this the whole time? Rude leaving me. I said hi. I mean, you know, you weren't in the stream when I said it, but I said it. I mean, I figured you were busy. Just trying to finish up the last bits of Shadowbringers before my still rude. Wow. How was supposed to not be rude? I thought you were working. I didn't know what you're doing, man. Sometimes I see you, you're just standing there. I'm like, maybe he's working, so I don't say anything. I just like walk away. I don't want to interrupt you if you're working, you know. So I don't say anything. Just got home and saw you in front of me, then did. I was AFK. How was I supposed to know that? All right, I don't know what you're doing. Okay. Are you really gonna get these guys prepared to fight? It doesn't feel like they should be fighting at all. You better interrupt me. No. I don't. That's not me. I don't do that. I don't do that. multi got forbidden magic that makes it so I never appear AFK. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Still root. You just said you weren't there. I wasn't there that long. I was there for like maybe like 30 seconds. I said hi, creative, and then I left. Alert mode because we're eating food and prepping for the league because Worlds is happening. Oh, is Worlds happening right now? I got logic? No, you don't. I thought Worlds already happened because they did like a whole song and everything like a month or two ago. Oh, is there like is that different from what was happening before? Oh, the finals is tonight. Ah, okay, gotcha. So when they make a new song, that's when it starts, is what you're telling me. I didn't know that. I thought that was like they did that for the big finale fights, or well, not fights, but games. Yeah, to hype it up. Gotcha. I don't know. I could never get into watching like the big top people play MOBAs. I feel like there's some games that are a lot better to play than they are to watch people play. MOBAs is one of them. I don't think there's a single MOBA that is interesting enough for me to watch it. So I guess if I knew more about League, maybe it would be more interesting. So I guess same thing for Smite. Like, even though I do play Smite a lot, I still don't understand like the top play stuff because I'm watching it and I'm like, bro, the way you guys are playing is annoying. Like, I hate people who play like that, where it's just like like a 5v5 match, right? Conquest, or I can't remember what it's called in League. Or like most of the time, 4 out of the 5 people are just ganking the other members of the team. Like, how is that? Like, because I'm saying like that's how they always play, like in like the higher end like game. At least that's what I've seen. It's just like ganking like almost the whole time, and I'm like, which I understand when a jungler comes out and does it, it's perfectly fine because that's what the jungler's supposed to do. But when it's like 1v4 like almost the whole game, or 1v5 almost the whole game, it's like, bro, what am I watching? Why is this tournament play? I don't know. That just feels weird to me. Though, I mean, I guess that's just how those games are played. Like, I mean, it happens in Smite to me too, but it's just like, man, why are you guys, especially like in so like some of like the really fun modes in Smite, it'll happen a lot. They will just like just straight up gank, and I'm like, bro, why are you guys playing like this? Oh, hey, hi creative. I have to go again though, because I want to finish the story before my thing expires. But I might not be going the right way. I'm going the right way. While again, I do enjoy playing the game of Smite, I do not enjoy the ganking part. Again, when it's jungler, I don't care, because that's what they do. That's what they do, right? But the full-on team ganking, God, that shit sucked. Like, I mean, I guess it really started to bother me in what's that game that's actually about to come? It's about to come out again. Paragon. Paragon was all ganking. That's what everyone did. And I'm just sitting over there like, I'm pushing myself by myself. Yeah. Fuck you, minion. Yeah, that was me. And then team of 5 looking at me from the shadows. Get him. I'm like, what? And then we would like lose, and they were like, man, why do we keep losing these games? I'm like, bruh, everyone is ganking. What do you mean you don't know what we're losing? We've been playing for like 3 days now. We haven't won a match because every team is ganking. And like, and it wasn't that I was a bad player, because there were a lot of times where I'd be like, okay, cool, they're about to gank. Everyone left, they're about to gank someone. And I'll let everyone know that, hey, look, no one's on my side, they're about to gank somebody. And we would all go back up to the tower, and we'd just see them come out the jungle like, damn, so who told? You know? And then they would like split up again. But now that Paragon's coming back, like, I'm not excited for that. That part of Paragon was not fun. And like, it's kind of weird because that's the part of Paragon that no one ever fucking remembers. The ganking in that game was insane. It was rough. And I hated it. The game itself was great. I really enjoyed the game. But the way people played made me not want to play that game. And all of my friends were all like, let's just play Paragon, because that's the game we really love playing. And I'm like, oh, well, yeah, it's a really great game. I just don't like the community because they suck. And now it's coming back. I'm like, bro, I really don't want to play this game again. So I guess that's why I like playing Smite, the 3v3 mode. It's called Joust and Smite. I don't think there's a 3v3 mode in League. I enjoy that because there's not much ganking, and it's great. Honestly, that can be said about so many games. The community's ruined games. Yeah, that's true.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Is he like Alphino's brother or something?
It is I who should thank you,
Uncle?
Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Brother? They could have an older brother.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
Nah, bro. Y'all lying. He's too young for that. Nah, y'all lying. No. You're lying. You're lying. All right. There's no way. He's too young. No. There's no way. No, there's no way that guy's a dad. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
As do you both.
No.
Amelians will be glad to hear that
he looks like an older brother. Look at him. There's no way.
How is Mother?
Oh my God.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
He looks like an older brother type character. What do you mean, Dad? No.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him.
See, that guy looks like a granddad. Look how old he looks. All right.
Calamity. It was your father's task.
I'm saying that guy like I don't know what Louisoix, but like
to vanquish the primals.
He looks like granddad.
Our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still
look at his weathered face. All right, he has gone through and seen a lot. This fucker, he looks too damn young.
I must confess,
like in the face, I mean. Obviously, he's an elf, so he's probably like 1,000 years old. But whatever. Like,
and my position remains unchanged.
Is what I'm saying. He doesn't. This is an adult. He feels more like an older brother.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Wow. Really? They're not gonna help? Why the fuck did you come here? You could have sent a messenger.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Wow. Their dad's an asshole.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint
Okay, I go
of
work mode.
restraint,
Alright.
of discipline.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Creative. I appreciate it.
Now that Eorzea has made fools
So, I will probably be doing Genshin as soon as I'm done with this, so
it was that I so vehemently opposed
if you
your grandfather's
don't want to be
departure.
spoiled if you're doing Genshin or not. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't remember if you play Genshin or not.
Wisdom, his only solution
Well, if you
was
still play it, I mean.
death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might consider save is not wisdom, it is indolence? Insolence? No, I'm not gonna try. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. Kind of this first and third answer. I'm gonna go with the first one. You know, I'm gonna go third. Let's go third.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
You know what's interesting about this?
What?
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
You know what's interesting about this conversation? Everything? Well, yeah, everything, yeah. But specifically between the dad and his children, he's completely disregarding any growth they might have experienced in the time that he was not with them. He has not asked them what they have seen or anything. He is just, I know better than you because I'm older. Shut the fuck up. And I'm like, what? Do you not, I mean, I understand he doesn't know what they've gone through. And we have seen so much. For him to just completely disregard that is so fucked up.
Master Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow?
Well, he is a stern papa. He's an ignorant papa.
Any further discussion would be meaningless.
See what I mean?
Father,
Wait!
Don't bother, Alize.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Welcome. Well, looking at me like, you gonna get that? You know, maybe there's a whatchamacallit in Charlotte, in Ascian. I mean, I feel like that's the only thing that would make sense, right? What if he is an Ascian? No, that's stupid. They wouldn't do that. No, they wouldn't do that. I mean, if he were, I think, I would like to think his kids would recognize if it were him or not. Oh wait, are we going to Charlian? Inwalker? First place, Charlian? Oh, my bad. Stop. Maybe they are too. Stop. 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 I just, you know, as much as I don't want this story to kind of be like that, when you make it seem like, oh, anyone can be an Ascian, it reminds me of Marvel Secret Invasion, where it's like all this time we've had these people with us and they were just not who we thought they were, right? They were these people in disguise, which has kind of been true for a lot of the asses we've seen. A lot of times we didn't know they were who they were until they were like, hey, I'm actually the bad guy. And that whole storyline in Marvel Secret Invasion it's so interesting because, like, they could be anybody. They could be Captain America, Tony Stark, you know, and you just wouldn't know until they revealed themselves. So, like, I'm actually really interested in Secret Invasion. I hope they don't do some of those, the big heroes as the invasion people. I don't want to say the name in case someone doesn't understand what I'm talking about, but like, I hope they don't do that in the show. But I'm really interested in the show because it does look interesting. And I'm hoping they don't do it to that extent. Right? I'm hoping it's just like a bunch of nobodies who we've never really talked to. And it's like, oh shit, you're one of those guys. What? You know. And I really hope they don't do that in Final Fantasy either, because that would suck, as I would not know who to trust anymore. Please do that. Something just happened? Oh, I got sent in the company invite. Here we go, the final mission. It's probably like 20 fucking cutscenes. And then at the Endwalker time, not exactly, because I'm going to be taking a break from Final Fantasy. Well, I only have a day left on my subscription, which is why I've been really trying to rush going through post game. I've literally been playing it off stream since I stopped streaming, since I last streamed it. I've been playing it like every day, just like going through the story. And then I finally got to in the post game. I was like, I should probably just stream it. I'm gonna be playing anyway. I figured some interesting stuff might happen. But it's just with God of War and stuff like that, God of War and Pokemon coming out this month, I wanted to set aside time to just play those games. So that's what I will be doing when they come out. I will just be playing those games. At least this month, that's what I want to do. Well, like I said, once I finish this mission, I'm gonna be doing some kitchen. I wanna catch up. I wanna finish the story up for that, so I can beat the weekly boss for that, and start grinding up those materials for Nahida and whoever else may come next update. Hey, it's creative again. Oh, he's okay.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh, fuck. He's okay, that's because he's nasty and stop it, no way.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
I've seen this I'm in a wheelchair play from The Flash, alright? Not sure if I'm buying it.
So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alphino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them. I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Don't tell me that was like the end of that mission. That's kind of sad. Don't tell me that's the end of the mission. Well, thank God. I was not trying to talk to you, but okay. Several cutscenes will play in a sequence. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Ariana isn't asking to stop it. Actually, this shit's cool as fuck. Enjoy it. Oh my god. Honestly, I feel like I've really enjoyed Shadowbringers post game. I don't think it is fun as Stormblood.
Prepare yourself.
I really enjoyed the story that was there. But the story in the Shadowbringers, whoa, there's so much shit here. Oh my god. If they die, do I need to heal them, or like what's happening with that? No, that'll be fine. I can just focus on myself, right? But yeah, but the story in Pulse for Shadowbringers, I feel like is interesting as well. But it's spread out a little bit too thin, I think. The story is that's there. Feels like we were doing a lot of side things that didn't feel like they were as important as this what we're doing now. You know, it was still good though. Yeah, I understand that part. Like I understand that part of the story, but like also it just feels like we've done so much for the world of Eorzea, and like there's not many people who don't know who the fuck we are. Stormblood. No, I meant post game, not the actual story of Stormblood. I'm talking specifically post game, where they were. Am I supposed to help with this, guys? Or oh, we're moving this way. Okay. I feel like Stormwood Post focused a lot on like Yotia and stuff like that, and her kind of redeeming herself a little bit. And I really enjoyed that. Versus this was just, it was, like I said, still good, but they, oh shit. Oh, there's no voice acting? You gonna let me play with that Alize? That was happening? Can I put a guy to you? Bro, come on, man. Oh. What do your attacks do? Healing. Damage. Motherfucker, what? What is all of that? What? Are these like combos because I just kind of keep doing and they just do things? Why would you choose Graha over Alize? Well, it's just because we haven't played with Graha. I mean, we haven't played with Alize either, but, you know, we've seen her in combat enough to know kind of what this is like. What's this do?
Allow me.
What is that? Pretty cool attack. Oh, that's the Z move.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Oh no, I should not have come this way. Don't you heal yourself? I'm healing you. Am I going the right way? I feel like maybe not. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm starting to feel like I should have stayed by Graha. I can't target that. Why can't I sprint? Who am I supposed to heal? That's what I get for not reading. I was so focused on her attacks. This is what I get. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, no one has a bar. Am I doing something wrong? There's no one I can focus on. Am I waiting for something to happen? Can I just walk this way, maybe? No, it's blocked off. What am I supposed to be doing? I can't target anything. I thought I needed to heal these guys. But wait. Nope. I'm so confused. I can't target anyone but these guys. There we go. This man just floating? What? They can do that? Alright, Rianje, that's what we're talking about here. Do I just walk into this? Oh, okay. Do I do a thing? Do I touch it? Do I attack it? No. Do I attack hold it? Okay.
I shall protect.
In the back. Oh boy.
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
Okay. I have to heal this thing too? I want us to stay up here.
Away with you.
Does it just like chill here or? Am I gonna die because I don't have the anchor here? Oh, but. That was scary. Don't die. Stop taking damage. Stop. Oh my god. I really should have read his skills before I did that. That was a lot tougher than it needed to be. Luna Ravana? Okay. Do I get to be Graha now? Okay, we're reading this fucking skills. Okay, so heal, damage, heal. All in the right. Oh, interesting. When would I use that though? Oh, I was not paying attention to that thing. How far does it put me back, guys? Oh, way back. Oh, way back. Oh. Okay, yeah, resume anyway. Okay. Whew. That was close. Is this a wide attack? This is a wide attack, okay. Because it seems like it is. It's a Y attack. Yeah.
I have you now.
Oh, idiot. Oh, okay. I use break. Do I use break on him? You know, I was actually wondering when I was going to be able to use that, or when I should be using it. Pressing it? Does it work for like a certain amount of time? Or? Let's go for heal. Okay. You gonna die? Never mind, we're alive. I still don't understand the break mechanic, but I guess it's fine. Okay, so I'm in a bit of a bind here. She's got it, right? Die. That was nothing. looks like I have somehow bested this. I don't really understand where I got all the MP back from, but it helped me a lot. It's because God doesn't ask you to stop. Stop. Of course I get to have to play me, and I don't get to play fucking Alphino or, you know, SDN again. It'd be cool. You a taunt tank? Can you like do the tank thing? Isn't that what Dragon? Dragon's like a taunt tank thing, isn't he? Please no. I'm not in the right spot. Why am I tanking?
You're finished.
Oh no, you were taking quite some time on that one, huh?
We must fight on!
Okay. It's moving. Shit. So, as a sage, I've been kind of like understanding like what skill does what. But I still don't understand as a healer, what skills am I supposed to use the most? As far as like when did you use what skill under certain healing circumstances or whatever, right? Cut the nails. Please do something about these nails, because they say, oh, thank God. It is now.
Will not be outdone.
Is he just gonna keep doing that till I die, or? It's actually a really cool last mission, like for Rose game. It's pretty good.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
To the very end. Well, you've come this far. I'm gonna go with that last one feels kind of insulting. Let's go with second.
To the very end.
Playing the theme now? Oh my god. Holy. We're gonna reference that, right? And Walker, they're gonna talk about that, right? We're not gonna just end it like that. Like that's the first thing they talk about, right? Oh, that moon that appeared at the end? I kind of want to mute this because it's gonna mute anyway. I'm not sure. Should I mute this? These are really cool pictures. I'll see all these pictures and I'll probably skip this, whatever's left. I just want to see the pictures. Now I can skip. Okay. Before I continue this, I'm trying to do something real quick. There it is. Oh, wow. I did not know they were changing that. Sorry, hold on, let me log back in with, that's not the right thing. Okay, there, it's fixed. There we go. I think I got it fixed now. Okay, it's fixed. Oh, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, I was trying to fix my bot so that it would work again. That's what I was doing there now the whole time. I've been trying to fix it like all stream, but I never had time to really do it. So when it was playing that, I was like, oh, I can fix it now. It was weird because I had to like log in to the thing to do it now because it's really weird. We are going to show back. Yes, yes. There's one more. Oh my god. This post game just keeps giving me stuff, man. It's great. Who? No. 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 It bet. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought it was Ranjit again, bro. I got scared.
Those Aorsians certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure
Orange is an ASEAN too. Stop.
Would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
If it is revealed that that Ranjit comes from another world and is an ASEAN, bro, I'm done. I'm done with this game.
Let us begin
I don't want to ever see this man again.
With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
What the fuck is that?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Not gonna lie, I do like the scythe for him. It's nice. Though I'm gonna miss the old fit with the fucking the jacket overall. I kinda like that too.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What was that sound? I kind of like the other fit he had on a little bit better though. Just because it just suited him, man. It was so nice. I guess because they remind me a lot of the admirals and like One Piece, how they always have like their fucking coat hanging over them and shit. That's like that look. It's so cool. I can never pull it off, but it looks so good on that.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
Here we are being told more important things by the blind lady, our daredevil.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end.
Who are you?
The fate of the star is in your hands.
You know what? That's Hylian, right? Or Hylian? No, that's her, right?
Everything all right back there?
So we got a crazy ass moon. Hylian appearing. I'm assuming that's her. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gazes cast toe in moonlit sky. Sorry. Thus dawns our final curtain rise. Oh no. That was really fast. Alright. And that is all the post game. Did I watch the Endwalker thing though before I end this? And start Genshin? I kind of want to watch it. Is it gonna spoil stuff for me if I watch it? Because I kind of want to watch it. I think if I log out, I can see it, right? Where are we? Wait, are we going to the moon? That's his new outfit? Southern outfit? So she's still a red. Oh yeah, I assume she's still a red mage, right? Who's Sage? What else is a Sage?
I can look after myself, you know.
How come my Sage didn't do cool shit like that? Holy shit.
The star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet...
It's Tiamat and Justinian?
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, creature.
Damn, he looks good with that ponytail. Why they won't warn me about that? Banker looking real nice in this cutscene. Oh wow, they all look good.
This land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Is that Charlene? Is that where they're at? No, that old Charlene. Oh, this looks like that fucking board spot in 15. What the hell's that place called? Oh, it's gonna bother me. This music is, it's kind of nice though.
I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Oh!
Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
See, he looks a lot older right there.
But we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
No, I like him with the scythe, but I kind of miss him with the sword too. Is that weird? So wait, is that some type of ship? Oh.